Alright. Good afternoon. And welcome to Fire Emblem Three Houses Golden Deer. Fire Emblem Three Hopes Warriors Golden Deer. Here, we're gonna be doing this run. Last time we left off, we got Balthus recruited from that river mission. If I recall, we surrounded Ferdinand's camp. So the next mission, the next main mission should be this one. Should be the Ferdinand camp. Nothing special really happening after that. Yeah, I just wanted to say, welcome to the welcome to the game, welcome to my channel, welcome to YouTube if you're here on YouTube, watching the VOD. But let's get this done. Let's do a lot. Hope you guys enjoy. Alright, let's do this. Golden Wire for the least strat.
Golden Wire.
Yeah, we saw this part. We already saw this part. So there's gonna be some wind coming out. That's my fan, and so
the Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed
gonna
between
keep
the western part of Regan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Regan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
let me get a drink of water. I'll be back.
We just have to herd the Imperial Army into Western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgles has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial Army, right?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it. I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away.
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back into enemy hands.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Myrddin with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory. I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
Let's talk.
Alright.
Hi there. Excellent.
We have a new facility where you can research battle tactics. Studying is no substitute for a real-life experience, of course, but it should still prove useful. Take a look when you have the chance. Circumstances dictate how people act. As much I believe that things are about to get much more difficult for you. Though perhaps that will welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you will emerge victorious this time. These are all documents I collected. I can purchase all these. Just use it all on myself because I can. We have support logs, so I'm gonna also do some support logs and then move on. Muting right now.
Sorry for the wait, Lawrence. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? Ooh, don't tell me. Is it about a girl?
No. I wish to discuss the consequences of your strategy at the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Oh, that. If it's an apology you want, I'll say it as many times as I need to, both to you and your father. My plan left a cloud of treason hanging thick over the Honorable House Gloucester. I'm sorry, Lawrence.
Please, I have already accepted your apology. And besides, did my father not agree to your scheme? Luckily, my own person remains unsullied, and I will soon remedy the blemishes on my family name, you have my word.
If that's not it, then what do you want to talk about?
There is something I wish to confirm with you. A matter regarding the future of the Leicester Alliance. Can we really trust you, Claude? I have no qualms admitting that your work has freed the Alliance from a number of tight situations. And yet, I have never been able to fully place my trust in you. The same is true even now. Were it as simple as choosing to believe, I would do just that. But this situation makes me uneasy. Day after day, I find myself forced to rely on a man with unclear roots and even more unclear intentions.
Your tongue's as sharp as ever, Lawrence. But I can't say I don't get where you're coming from. I wouldn't trust me either in your shoes. If I were you, I wouldn't let my loved ones touch a guy like me with a 10-foot poleaxe, let alone count on me to keep them safe.
You are quick to disparage yourself.
Yeah, maybe I took it a little far there. I mean, I'm not that bad, am I? Still, I'm not all-knowing or all-powerful like the goddess is. There's no way for me to know what the future might hold. Which means there's only one thing I can do. Stack my deck with as many cards as I can so we're ready for anything that comes our way. But on that front, the possibilities are kinda endless. No matter how many tricks I've got in my pocket, there's still this lingering worry I just can't shake. That's what I meant by not being able to trust myself. I feel like I'm constantly walking this tightrope with no clear end in sight. Lawrence? Are you even listening? If you were any quieter, I'd think you'd have died on the spot.
I am present, yes. I was just so shocked to hear you voice your anxieties that I struggled to find words. Could this be another of your schemes? What do you hope to gain by deceiving me so?
Whoa, slow down there. You're the one who brought this whole thing up, remember? Kinda rude to react like that after I go and spill my heart out to you, don't you think?
Forgive me, I seem to have lost my presence of mind entirely. I fear I may be entering a state of shock.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well. Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories. There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks. But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
You don't think I've got what it takes, huh? I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
Pardon? You want a competition?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres. But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
Okay. Owl feather. Talk to Judith. I've been so curious to find out what the boy has been plotting, but I never would have guessed he'd team up with Erwin. Two of them usually fight like cats and dogs. Oh, Erwin is Count Glaster, little Lorenz's father. All things considered, they might be a good match for each other. They both have penchant for cooking up cunning strategies. Marianne. Claude's plan has given us a glimmer of hope, but the idea of annihilating the Imperial Army is just so... Yeah, I hear you. We know people on the other side, so it would be hard to celebrate. Yes, exactly. I hope we can convince them to surrender.
I really Oh.
Excuse me.
The enemy's army general is in our last battle was the heir of the Empire's Prime Minister, Duke Ayer. Ayer? Ferdinand von Ayer. Hey, rumor has it that Duke Ayer has lost his position after clashing with the current emperor. Do you think the Duke's heir was sent to the front lines instead of being condemned with his father? No, it's because Edelgard.
By the way,
So the tide is turning in our favor. Wonderful. Keep it up and we can continue trading safely. Yeah.
Well, well. Hello, you.
What's gonna hire? Duelists. Cavalry. Armored. Alliance archers. Brawlers. Magic Corps.
We have some truly. Come back soon, all right?
Make it one of everything.
I carry a little of everything here.
You still got intermediate.
You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Can I sell? Do I have any bullions I can sell? Yeah, I do. I'll sell like 5 of these. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Hope to see you again soon. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I'm actually from the Empire, and my family still lives there, but please don't hold back on my account. My father's a tradesman in town, so the war shouldn't affect him. And my little brother's in the Imperial Army, but I doubt I'll ever have to fight him. And after all, I won't be seeing much of the battlefield since I got the Guard's Gate.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect supplies. So I'm gonna deliver all the ones that just don't have a plus in them. Because to me, they're kind of useless. Because why do I want a plus when I can just get the... Why do I not want the regular one when I can get the plus ones instead? So I might get rid of all the ones that have no pluses.
Everything has its use.
You know, I'm so relieved that House Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. If they stayed with the Empire, we would have had to face Gloucester in battle. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to come to that, though you never know what will happen in the future. Please don't say such things. That's like asking for something bad to happen.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. That all for today? 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 That all for today?
Hey, Brandon. What up?
Come back soon.
It's been 100 years since Drew saw battle.
I would appreciate
I never want to set eyes on the Imperial Army again. Drive them out for good, would you?
Okay.
Prepping for the final.
So,
Prepping for the final. I had my reasons for working with the Empire, but I'm originally from Leicester. I got a half brother here, not to mention friends and some people I'm indebted to. So I'm glad things have worked out this way.
Hey.
Are those people you know? Are those people you know in the army?
right.
Yes, Holst and I have been buddies since we were kids. I have rather not have to tangle with them. As for the people I'm indebted to, I've seen their daughter around here, but not them. Anyway, I'm officially fighting for the Alliance now. I hope we'll have each other's backs. Yo, what up, Balthus?
Thanks, Ben. Thanks, pal.
Okay. Let's go in here. Lysithea's in here. Claude and Gloucester planned what would happen at the Great Bridge of Mirrodin in advance. My father had little choice but to follow the council lead. House Ardila has always been at the mercy of other nobles of the Empire. Or the Empire. I wonder when my father would be able to live in peace.
For me? Thank you.
Just history of Fodlan. Okay. A lot of reading here. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile Nemesis, who proclaimed himself as the King of Liberation, delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power to murder and death. 41 years before the founding of the Adrestian Empire, St. Cyrus appeared in the line of Embar, and through the many unfathomable empirical she would form, spread light across the line. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, who went on to form the Holy Church of Saros. Imperial Year 1. The founding of the Adrestian Empire. In the first year of a calendar, the glorious Adrestian Empire was founded, and its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saros also lent her power. The Imperial Year 32. The War of Heroes. Host Wilhelm Paul Hresvelg, the inaugural Adrestian Emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house of territories that dared to seek more power. Imperial Year 46. The Battle of Gronder Field. An intense battle erupted at Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the Imperial forces of the Adrestian Empire clashed. There, the Imperial forces emerged victorious. Imperial Year 91. The Battle of Tailtean. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial forces. This time at Tailtean Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Imperial Year 98. The War of Heroes End. The successor of the Great Emperor, the successor to Great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lycaon first succumbed to sudden illness. The empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took its opportunity to put an end to seemingly endless bloodshed. Here we research the latest and greatest tactics ever to grace the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, how I would be delighted to assist you. How about it?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Let's learn some tactics. So just 500. Why don't I not just spend the 500? It's actually so...
Don't neglect your daily studies.
That's actually so cheap. 500? Wow.
Have you need of me?
I'm from Baron Albrecht's household. They are a minor noble family in the western part of Edmund territory. Since they are so removed from the front line, the lady of the house is acting like the war doesn't affect her. But this crisis has greatly pained the young Baron. Incidentally, the mercenary that recently joined the army actually never mind. We're gonna corner the enemy so they can't escape, so then smash them. And they're gonna do whatever they can to go away, to get away. So it'll be a challenge to round them all up. I'm a big and burly type, you know? Dashing around isn't my strong suit. But Lorenzo's dad is gonna be roughing it up too, right? That'll be a huge help. Training grounds.
Time to work you into shape.
Look at the classes. Okay. So I recently just got Holst. Holst is a freaking swords master already. So I don't want to touch it. Almost done with the priest aspect. You're a brawler, right? Yeah. So I guess there's no war monk? Looks like there's no war monk. Let's just do some training. Can I expand? No, I can't. Pull steer.
How's this?
This
I didn't think.
Time to work you into. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, there's someone here. Leon needs you here.
Oh yeah.
I heard rumors the Imperial Army has recently hired some famous mercenary companies, and apparently one of them is already in Leicester. We could be facing them at one point.
Hey!
Do you know which companies I hired? I'm curious too. Unfortunately, I don't know any more than you. I wonder if it's... Nah, never mind. Just talk to myself. So it could be Gerald's mercenaries.
I'm impressed.
I wonder why Claude didn't tell us his plan. He didn't fully believe it would come through. Though he probably had a backup scheme in case that one failed. Don't you think? I knew it. I just knew I would have faced Ferdinand. To be perfectly honest, he is much more suited to defense than offense. I imagine he volunteered himself to lead the army.
Let's see.
He could be. His sex felt different somehow. That's not really a question of being unsuited to offense, though. I think the Emperor simply enjoyed her friend's requests.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Just keep doing volunteer work. I see him. See her.
We all must do our share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair
Sick.
share.
Okay. Mercenary.
You're busy?
Taking out the remaining Imperial troops in Leicester shouldn't be too tough, but if Count Burgley's launches an attack, as well, we might not be able to fend him off. People say he's killed a bear with nothing but his 2 hands. That's how strong he is. Father is concerned for you, dear sister. Why not leave the rest of me and run along home?
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm not to treat everyone just so I can be safe. I never thought I'd hear you say such a thing. It warms my heart to know you found such a good comrades. Besides, don't be in danger if you're on the battlefield too, right? That's right, no matter how many enemies descend upon us, I won't let anyone lay a finger on you. You sure are close, I'm actually kind of jealous. I don't have any siblings myself. Then allow me to become your secret older brother. Though Zinda will always be my first priority. Yeah, I wouldn't take him up on that offer. He's handy to have around, but he's also a huge pain. In any case, Hilda, remember not to take care of my presence in battle without an invitation to be reckless. Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty risk averse. It is utterly disgraceful that I could not discern my plot with Claude. That they carried on whilst keeping me in the dark fills me with such a sense of emptiness.
Are you sure?
We haven't won yet. You still have a chance to show them what you can do.
Fascinating.
That is true. I shall be the one to guide the Alliance to victory.
How's it going? Hey there.
I know everyone's exhausted, but it all comes down to this moment. Will we be able to subdue the Imperial Army in our borders before Count Berkeley's makes a move on the bridge? There's not a moment to lose. I'm counting on you, Shez.
Hey!
You need to step up too. One wrong command, the whole army goes sideways. I know. I can't afford to slip it either. We're gonna win this. And then there's just one person in the back here. Can't believe it. I vowed to get revenge on the Empire before the Alliance was crushed once and for all. But now we're in a position to completely turn the tables. I can't believe it. Our leader is something else. And there's one guy in the room. Viscount Seward. People have the habit of reading their three houses on the western edge as if they were the same. However, their internal affairs couldn't be more different, largely because of their specific locations. House Burgundy must follow Count Gloucester in everything they do, whereas my house is not beholden to him because we bore Daphne territory.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Anna Shop. Occasionally, Anna Shop will appear at the war map. Anna will change location each time you engage in battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her. So if you select the surveying spot where Anna is currently located in the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up a shop there for the duration of the current chapter. You can buy rare and precious items from the shop. Defeat 500 enemies. The mission time limit expires. Dude, Holst is 15, dude. Wait, how 15 Bolt is too?
Yeah, let's go. Who, me?
What are these? Priests?
I'll do my best.
Let's clean up. Do I put Shez in? I don't think I put Shez in. No.
My muscles will see me through.
Time to go.
Leave it to me. me.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's. Don't worry, I won't.
All right, here I go.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
If we have to take out 500 enemies, it'll take a bit. There you go.
I've got it. No, I'm all right. Really?
Okay, he'll just beat that person, so you attack this thing.
I won't slack off.
Bolt isn't done yet? Okay.
All would be lost if I were to die here. That went perfectly. Thanks to me, of course.
I'm dragging the others down.
That went great.
Click these items here.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through. This place is ours now.
It's my turn, you know.
Gotta get it together.
Yeah, let's do it. Stand up. Alright, let's take it by storm.
Yeah.
Enjoy your eternal sleep. I've got it.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Here I go. Keep your eyes on me. That was pretty good.
All eyes on me.
No big deal.
Almost there.
I beg of you, help! That's enough, right?
There you go.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough. Retreat!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
I'll defeat you! What do you think of this?
I think this will go well. I'm going. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Yeah, let's go. Allow me to lend you a hand.
I handled it well.
Makes my job easier.
Alright, that was easy.
Let's keep this victory streak going.
That was a very easy mission.
Is that you, Claude? What are you doing in a place like this?
Oh, hey. I'm not up to much. Just shirking my duties for a little bit.
Your plan's going well, huh? We've managed to corral most of the Imperial forces that are still in the Alliance.
Everything's moving like clockwork. At this rate, it won't be long before we've finished off the entire enemy force.
You don't seem too happy about it. Hasn't this whole war been unfolding exactly the way you thought it would?
So far, yeah. But it's not over yet. Unless we find a way to stop them, the Empire is going to make another play for the Great Bridge of Murden. And when that happens, we'll be taking on Count Bergliez himself. It'll be a brutal fight, no matter how many angles we try to play. And even if we pull it off, what then? Do we invade the Empire or just stay on the defensive? We don't know what's going on with the Kingdom and the Church, and the Almirans could decide to drop in on us again at any time. There are limits to how far I can map things out, but the Alliance won't survive unless I account for every possibility. I'm dancing as fast as I can here, but there's no end in sight, and these feet are starting to get tired.
You don't have to shoulder all that weight by yourself. I'm sure we can figure out a plan if everyone puts their heads together.
Now, there's an idea. Hey, would you be willing to hash it out with me?
Me? Oh, I'm not sure there's anything all that useful knocking around in my head.
Speak for yourself. I, for one, have plenty of wisdom to share. Perhaps I should grant you some?
I probably won't be much help, but on the off chance I do get a flash of inspiration, I'll be sure to let you know.
Excuse me? I've placed myself at your disposal, yet you claim there's only an off chance that I'd have a good idea? I'd appreciate a little more credit.
You know, I'm really glad you're the one who hired me, Claude. You've got vision. You think about all these things that never even occur to me. Plus, I know you'll always pay me on time.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. Sorry to make you listen to all my griping. But you know what? I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's not such a bad thing to let it all out now and then.
Well, if all you need is someone to vent to, I'm here. I'll even give you a real good rate on it.
Wait, you're charging me for this? You mercenaries sure know how to bleed a guy dry, don't you?
Defeat the other enemies. I can't lose this unless I die.
I stand ready.
I don't care much for battle.
I'll handle this.
Time to go.
Just gotta kill all the enemies. Simple enough.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Now it is my turn. There
You how my hard work has paid off.
I'll do what I can.
Let's take it down at once.
That's good. Break the shield more.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, if I must.
expect greatness
You
from me.
know what they say about playing with fire. Gotta get it together.
This is good. Yeah. Juggle that crap.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, if I must.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Of course I did it. You can count on me. I'll do my best.
I've got it.
We'll give it a go.
You can count on me.
I've got it. Need to.
Let's take it down at once.
This armor unit is just taking too long.
Now it is my turn.
Persevere. I have to fall back.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Randolph.
will bring you down for the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me?
Oh, if I must.
Watch, Claw, stand back.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
I might be in a little trouble.
I did not say to fight Randolph, by the way.
Now it is my turn.
I said to fight the messenger.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. What did you expect?
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Let's take it down at once.
Wow, Lorenzo, you had one job.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Lorenz had one job, to kill the messenger.
We won't lose, no matter what.
That was fortuitous.
Keep it together. Enjoy your eternal sleep.
That's no surprise. I work much harder than anyone else. This...
So we're gonna go back to the camp and do some of the stuff we have. Like firstly, let's go to the facilities manager and expand something.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further.
Let's go to Baltus.
Okay, so
I'm gonna mute up and try to figure out what to do.
horseback riding? Sure. It'll keep me out of trouble at least. What? You miss me?
You arrived in a vast expanse of green natural splendor, stretching as far as I can see. You tie up your horse to graze by the meadow.
Now this brings back memories. I used to pal around with hosts like this back in the day. If you ever see an unwholesome type trying to take a shot at me, be a pal and lend a hand, all right? Hey, thanks. There's too many serious people around. I get you. You should open your... Uh-huh.
Okay, I got one, I guess. I feel like the other two were pretty good.
You get up.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, at least it's over.
This power will help me.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's the case, then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us. But you're so kind and I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Okay, so we're going back to the war map, doing another mission. Control.
Good to go.
I've got this. Who, me?
Alright, let's do this.
Ready and willing. Let's get...
Okay, let's look at the map. No, shoot.
Yeah, don't worry.
We'll have per go up, move upwards. Actually, and then you move downwards. Okay, so you're gonna move upwards, you move downwards.
Time to make a name for myself.
Lionheart can move upwards here.
Leave this to me.
Let's try this.
No real issue for you here. Let's have you go this way.
Let's see how this
So that
goes.
when these two are cleared out, they can meet to the right side. Well, these two. Well, yeah, she'll go downwards, right?
Let's do this.
Yeah, she can go downwards. Let's do this. And break.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too. All right, take it down.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
There you go.
All right, take it down. Gotcha. Sorry. This will help secure our victory.
There you go.
Let's try
Alright.
this.
Then you'll move up here.
See how this...
I'm gonna switch up.
It's my turn.
All right, take it down.
There you go. After that, you're done here. You're gonna move down more. You attack that. Let's go into Linhart now.
That's enough, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've gained control of the stronghold.
Let's get started.
Hit them hard and fast.
Got it. Yeah, let's do this.
Give them no quarter.
What are you in trouble with?
One slip could cost me my life.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's try.
If that works, well, we can skip my turn, you know.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
1, 2, 3. Alright, now you're moving upwards.
Yeah, let's forward. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
No problem. I got it. Let's try this. All right.
I'll go in front.
How's Leona nearly routed?
I'm sorry.
I need to go buy some vulnerary soon.
Got it. All right, take it down. Got it. Got it.
I can't just sleep.
Too easy.
Oh, if I must.
Switching it up, huh? Yeah, let's do.
Is that all we've got?
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. Yeah, let's do.
Are you changing places? Let's try this.
It's my turn.
All right, take it down.
Got it.
What a pain.
Come on, hurry up.
I knew this was a possibility. Oh, if I must.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
3, 4.
Yeah, let's...
No problem, I got it. I'm all right.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Let's try this. We managed to contain things here.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Oh, please. What a pain.
There you go.
Oh, if I must.
Switching it up, huh? Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Oh, if I must. No problem, I got it.
That's enough, right?
Sorry. Let's try this. Let's see.
I'll go in front.
Shoulders. We can't gain any ground.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
One, 2, 3, 4.
I can't just sleep. I need to win. This is exhausting.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. All right, take it down. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I will.
Oh, if I must. I can't just.
Oh, we can.
We changing places?
4. The rest is up to you.
Okay, what's next? Didn't realize I had that in me. Simply incredible. Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice. Take your final bow. Now leave!
All right, let's take them by storm.
Fight with me. I guess it's now or never. go! Blame me all you want!
I'll go in front.
This will help secure our victory.
You weren't ready for me. You weren't ready for me.
Let's move out.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
With Linhart.
Good. We've gained
No
control.
problem. I got it. Appreciate it.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's try.
It's my turn.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Take it down in one fell swoop. Let us begin our advance.
Just in time. We could use a hand. Bring it down.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Keep them coming.
Great work. But I know you can do even more.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me. Now is the time to stand our ground.
Switching it up, huh?
Retreat!
That was fortuitous.
Will not falter. You shall pay for this. You hear?
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
We changing places?
Attack! Give them no quarter.
This one's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Oh, if I must.
Gotcha! Is that all we've got? Job well done, if I do say so myself.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Take your final bow. Now leave!
I'm just happy to be alive.
That was pretty slow. I won't lie.
I fought.
I can't disagree with the game there. It was pretty slow. I still got an A, but it was pretty slow.
Hey there!
Let's go to supplies, master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Go to the manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of
Grab an
further
award.
service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
That was a good experience for both of us.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Let's go support info. I need to spend some time with Holst.
Greetings. Don't pass this. Welcome.
Sell some gold.
Thanks a bunch. Don't pass this. Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one?
I don't need intermediate.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
We're gonna go back to the war map. I can only take female units in the battle. Okay. It's a very specific. Okay, that means I can put. I have to put Marianne and Lysithea, right?
Oh, me?
I won't fail. Leave it to me.
I don't know why it specifically wanted females, but okay.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
You can count on me. I'll be.
I hope I can be of some use.
Let's take them by storm.
I'm all right.
Of course I did.
Oh, I didn't give myself any battalions. Crap. That's a mistake on my end. I'd rather give myself battalions.
That was close. What you can count on me. Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
All over the place.
Yeah, let's do that.
Move up this way.
Slack off. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That worked. What a relief.
Let's get started.
Please, excuse me. Is the...
I'll go in front.
This area is ours now.
All would be lost
Yeah.
if I were to die here.
Easy. We've gained control. It's my turn. Yeah, don't. You can count on me. Switching it up, huh?
I gotta fall back.
Let's take it down at once.
I won't lose.
Yeah, don't. I might be in a little trouble.
I'll just do that.
Out of my way. You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it. Time to make a name for my...
Please, excuse me.
How did I face my comrades after this.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know.
Now, we go on the offensive!
What did you expect? Let's take it down at once. I'll fight too.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That's enough, right?
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. Stop!
Oh, I get it.
This looks like a sticky situation. You have to be careful. Please, excuse me. Is Hey, it's my turn. I cannot die yet. This is all. You can count on me. We can skip my turn, you know. I have no time for mercy. That was amazing. Of course I did it. Out you go. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't. Yeah, let's do this. Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Got it. I'll give it a try. Huh?
Looks like that's it for us.
Have to be careful. Thanks. Must be cautious. I appreciate it. Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll do my best. Got it.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Mostly switching it up, huh?
Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four.
Eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
That was a terrible mission.
I want...
Time to go to work. Let's clean up.
Goddess, protect us.
Hope this is what...
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. One of those easy wins.
I hope I can be of some use. Excuse me.
Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. We ceased it.
Alright. This is good. I'm just wally-wopping them.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What's next?
Please.
We'll give it a go.
Not a problem.
What's next?
Stand back. I'm dragging the others down.
I've got it. I've got it. Let's give it a... Take a breather.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Easy enough.
There we go. Now I got the combo going. Now I have the combo going.
One slip could cost me my life.
Not a problem.
Hey, it's my turn.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Stronghold will fall. Easy.
Oh, they're in the corner now.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
No way we can lose!
Got it.
I'll take point. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah.
I've got it. My turn.
We can ill afford to...
Please, excuse me.
Defeat here. Not a problem.
I'll fight too.
We did it. This doesn't look good.
crawler.
Time to make a name for myself.
Stand back.
I've got it. My turn? What's next?
Goddess, forgive me. There's still more I can do.
This place won't be a problem anymore. On to the next one.
Nice. I know you can do better than that.
I'll give it a try. Have to be careful.
I owe you one.
Take a breather.
Here it comes. You're done.
Alright, this is good.
We did it!
There you go.
Ha! That was a piece of cake.
So what happens when you have your best character on the team? Automatic asses.
I want...
Yeah.
Indeed.
I stand ready.
My muscles will see me through.
I'll do my best.
I'm not gonna lose.
I shall...
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem.
I'll fulfill my noble duty.
We can win this.
Now, let us bring it down.
Take a breather.
I think this will...
Hurry up.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
All right, here I.
Keep your eyes on me.
All right, we did good. All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Must keep my guard up.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I think this will go well.
It's my turn.
Good. We seized it.
Yeah, brawlers.
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
How can I face my comrades after this?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
Now it is. There is nothing I cannot do.
Where's Shez?
Not a problem.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
for. The rest is up to you.
I think this will go well.
None shall surpass me.
My turn?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it! Here it comes!
My turn of discretion is the better part of valor.
Not a problem.
I can still fight.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Fear not. We shall join you.
Retreat! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I...
All right. Here I go.
Take a breather. Right out. On to the next one.
Pretty good for a scrawny bird.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Not a problem.
None shall surpass me. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. No! Greatness demands it! Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I think this will go well.
Take a breather. Couldn't hurt.
How can I face my comrades after this?
What's next?
We managed to pull through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
I'll do what...
All right, here I go.
Go.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these must...
Not a problem. I've gotta do. That's it.
Yeah,
Your eyes on
you
me.
can count on me
I think this will go well.
and my muscles.
Pain.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
On your place.
I think this will go.
Looks like that's it for us.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't...
Oh, if I must. Oh, if I must.
Keep your eyes on me. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Not a problem.
It probably won't sway you, but I recommend a swift withdrawal.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
This is good, actually. Whoever has underleveled.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Not a problem.
Nothing.
No, I'm all right. Really.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yes, that was great.
Just wait.
All right, here I go.
My turn?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
It's nap time. Oh, lovely. I mean to win. This is exhausting.
Take a breather.
All right, here I go.
Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
How about it?
Uh-huh.
Why don't you just do it?
I'm all fed and ready to go.
So tired.
All right, here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
But I can't
Take a
sleep
breather.
now.
Yeah, we can win this. We won't lose, no matter what. Not if I've got this.
Oh, leave the...
All right, here I go.
That was nothing.
Can't let it end like this.
That was fortuitous.
2, 3, 4.
Keep your eyes on me. Must keep my guard up.
How are they not killing this guy yet?
Oh, leave this to...
Not a problem.
What a pain. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
Keep your eyes on me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll defeat you. What do you think of this?
All right, here I go. Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
My turn?
It's my...
I'll take your spot. Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
Good shit.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm glad we finished.
I did.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Look at support info. Talk, 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 talk.
I know you're a clever girl, Hilda, and you've just had some bad luck this time. But even if you delegate the job to another, the ultimate responsibility still lies with you, so you need to be careful.
I know. I'm sorry.
Then take that responsibility and finish this. Though this much is going to be difficult alone. Ah, Marianne, come here.
Of course. What do you need?
I want you to help Hilda.
Alright. I can do that.
Thank you. Now get to it, you two.
Boy, you really blew it this time, Hilda. This isn't like you at all. Sorry you got dragged into this, Marianne. No, it's alright. So, what should I do? Could I ask you to organize all the weapons and armor here by type? I'm going to start with separating the useful stuff from the broken stuff. I was apparently supposed to put each category of item into a different box and take them all to storage. But the message got lost somewhere along the way, which is why everything's now in this giant pile.
I understand.
How are you doing over there, Marianne? What the? This is even worse than before!
Yes, I'm sorry. I tried to be very specific with how I separated things, but it got a bit out of hand.
Hilda, Marianne, I'm coming to check on your progress, and I had better be impressed.
Oh shoot! She's coming! Quick, shove all of this stuff under a rug or something!
Ladies, correct me if my eyes are mistaken, but this is in even worse shape than when I first left.
I'm sorry, Judith. It's all my fault. I had everything arranged just like you wanted, but then, whoops! I tripped and crashed into the pile and everything sort of went everywhere.
I see. Hilda, when I told you to take responsibility for your tasks, I didn't mean you had to burden yourself with absolutely everything.
Right, got it. I'll definitely be more careful.
Well, why don't the two of you take a short break? This mess clearly isn't going anywhere.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's actually my fault in the first place, you know? Come on, let's go take that break. I need a cup of tea in a bad way.
All right. Thank you, Hilda.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We're just gonna feed them food.
Yeah, the flavor's not... Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
This is one of my favorite.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Traveler's Journal, a record consisting largely of the world outside of Fodland. The author's identity is unknown, but they have clearly experienced these lands firsthand. Bridget, an archipelago? Nestled between Fodland and Dagda, a land of plenty, and is often heralded as the perfect union of the gentle sea and nature's bounty. While Fodland and Dagda have long vied to claim this territory as their own. Sreng was the name of an enormous peninsula to the north of Fodland. Today, only the northern half has kept the moniker, while the southern half now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Several warlike clans call this great wasteland their home. Turn areas of the region are comprised of rocky desert. Dusker, a peninsula to the north of Fodland and the west of Sreng. The people who once inhabited this were decimated. Now it falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The land boasts nothing noteworthy but to make it desirable, but the travel destination. But rumors of valuable minerals, minerals waiting to be unleashed abound. Ogma Mountain, an enormous mountain range somewhere south of central Fodland. To the west, it forms the border between the Empire and the Kingdom, surrounding Garreg Mach and cutting across Empire territory. It is home to many animals and plants that can be found elsewhere, as well as a plethora of valuable mineral deposits. Knowledge. Circumstances dictate how people act, as such as I believe things are getting much more difficult for you. Or perhaps as that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face action. Oh, I read this for What's the store?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, last mission. Besieging the Imperial Army. I'm gonna mute up, because I'm pretty sure there's always a cutscene here. Muting.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Allow me to introduce myself, sir. My name is Holst Sigisvald Goneril.
It is an honor to meet you. Even those of us from the Empire have heard tales of your valor. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, and this army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
So the Empire declined our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
He's really willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death. Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding under a table. And I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their camp.
Hiding under a table? That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Since we couldn't convince Ferdinand to give up on this desperate last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance will finally be back to where it was before the Empire invaded. No matter who you face on the battlefield, hold nothing back. Hit them with everything you've got.
Oh yeah!
I fight for what's right.
Okay. It's gonna be the last mission for the day.
They've got nowhere to run. We must force the enemy generals to surrender.
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's try this. I'd better back them up. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I'm on it. No just...
It was quite brilliant to surround them like this, Club. It would not have been accomplished without my father.
Keep your eyes on me.
Escape route has been cut off. There must be some way to break through.
I'm on it. I'll tag along.
Let's try this.
Now, let us bring it down.
Will you come with me?
I got this.
Thank you. I need your help.
I got your back.
I think this will go well.
What a pain.
You can count on me.
Into the fray.
It's not over.
Keep up, Balthus.
Hey,
Now is up. They cannot stop us.
wait for me!
What a pain. Stay close to me.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, leave this to me.
boys.
Now it is my turn. On. Oh, lovely.
Keep your eyes on. Take a breather. You got my back?
Leave it to me. Would you give it up?
Not a problem.
Already, you only keep losing troops. That's...
Gerald's mercenaries.
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
We'll cut a path for you. Follow us.
You're Ferdinand, right? We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
The mercenary company. You have my gratitude. Everyone, proceed to...
Now is our chance. They cannot...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
The escape route at once.
No. I really don't want to do this, but I can't let them get away.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. I must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
Not a problem.
I can't do this anymore. I gotta make sure everyone gets away. Where are these arrows coming from? We'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I think this will go well.
We'll show them how determined we are.
The path is shut.
Bernadetta!
They found me! Stay away! I found her.
I think this will go well.
I can't just I had a feeling it was you, Bernadetta. You don't seem to be willing to listen in that state.
The enemy doesn't seem that interested in fighting. We may be able to convince her to surrender.
I'll take over.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Now, charge and attack.
Your luck's run out. Forward, march!
I wish I was surrounded by walls, not enemies.
Boom.
And now Bowman's as well. You're finished!
I think I killed Bernadetta.
Now is our chance.
Bernadetta, could you maybe stop fighting? Wait, what? No! I'm ready to die! Please, don't murder me!
Captain Gerald, I leave the rest to you. I will rally the troops who have managed to destroy.
Captain, we should join the front line as well. We must save as many soldiers as we can.
There you go. Getting all worked up. Well, I guess our pay will get docked if we just stand around.
Not a problem.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through. I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll take over.
My turn?
Now we can focus on pursuing. Wait, something's happening in the central area. What is that?
Okay, Byleth. Okay, I was expecting Byleth.
You will not go any further.
That's the Ashen Demon, huh? Don't engage them if you can help it. Focus on stopping the Imperial troops.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Is that Luis? Did he leave the Knights of Seros?
Twas nothing. I'm afraid that's it for me. I must withdraw.
We can advance now.
Forward!
Oh, leave this to me.
Now is our
The escape point is before us. Go, everyone! I will provide you with backup. Turn their attention back to us. We must cut our path once more.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Oh, if I must.
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
If you're with the Alliance army, then I'm here to stop you.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I shall aid you. These Alliance forces are no joke.
We could set fire to our signal beacon. It may be able to slow the Imperial Army's retreat.
You're more capable than I expected.
We must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Not a problem.
Keep your eyes on me! I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
They got me beat, huh? It happens. All right, I'm falling back.
We considerably weakened the mercenaries. All that's left is to catch Ferdinand.
So, we meet again. You serve the Alliance now?
Draw your weapon on it.
Oh, if I must. Leave.
We will need to have a score to settle.
There you go. Now I got the base captain as well.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I'm going. I think this will... I'm prepared to see the...
Take a breather. You got my back?
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Leave it to me.
Witness my true power.
Sorry, but our fight ends here.
Not a problem.
Keep your eyes on me.
You slip away like it was nothing.
All right.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
What a pain.
You caught up to me, but I shall not surrender here.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. Oh, if I must.
Into the fray. Now is our chance.
Where's freaking Ignatz at? Ignatz is here?
I think this will go well.
My turn.
I shall never back The time has come. I must hurry on as well. What does that signal mean? It's an ambush? Everyone, be on guard. Leave it to me.
Now is our chance.
Not a problem.
I'll take your spot.
Double archers.
All part of the plan. I'm ready whenever you need me. What do you think of this?
I think this will go well.
Okay, where's the nearest chest? Here it is.
I'm going.
Now is our chance.
I can't just sleep. Stay close to me.
We must work together.
I'll actually try this time. This is exhausting. Oh, if I must.
I'll take over. Face me if you dare!
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Still here. Anyone, retreat! Get as far as you can! I will hold them off.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Now is our chance.
Take a breather.
Follow my lead.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
I make my own work.
I did not expect you to be... Oh, if I must.
I'm pursuer. Are you finally putting forth all your efforts?
No, it's just a coincidence, really. I didn't actually want to fight.
So this is where it is.
Ladislavia?
Lord
Ladislava.
Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off. I promised Her Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
Edelgard truly made you promise such a thing? But I cannot very well abandon you here.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go, so that everyone might live.
I am sorry. The rest is in your hands.
At least Lord Ferdinand got away. Your Majesty, if only I could have seen you one last.
Their general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
Alright.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat. But we let Ferdinand get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
Battle? Me.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garrett Monk.
So they've given up on the southern route and are making their way back to the Empire by circling west. It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive. I must admit, I am too.
Yeah, same here. I just wish we could have caught him, though. Knowing Ferdinand, he's gonna think the only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away. I'll send that guy packing as many times as we need.
I'm more worried about Geralt and his mercenaries.
I'm with you on that.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Geralt's people weren't covering him. I suspect this won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security. That's a surefire way to get beaten. On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force. I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
May I ask what our next move is, my lord?
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to the east and the west, the Empire is stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks. What would your next move be?
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
We should cross the Great Bridge of Myrden and mount an assault on Empire territory. If we move in now, we'll have a real shot at winning.
Exactly what I was thinking. We should seize the initiative and strike before the Emperor and Count Bergles can muster a response.
I agree. They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in a retaliation. What's more, if we can claim House Bergles' farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Isn't Count Bergles known for his incredible strength?
He may be Adrestia's mightiest warrior, but at the end of the day, he's still just one man. The Empire's invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is just the opening we need to strike.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
I'm sure if we don't take this opportunity, it won't be long before the Empire regroups and attacks us again. I don't approve of this at all. Surely the Alliance army is already exhausted from fighting multiple battles. So many of our soldiers are wounded. We should give them time to rest and recover.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Bergles myself, and I will vanquish him.
But, Holst, can you really afford to be away from our territory for so long? Elmira could strike at any moment.
My, this conversation's certainly gotten heated. Do I sense another roundtable meeting in the works?
Seems like this kind of decision would need one of those conferences, huh?
That's how it goes around here, yeah. I guess we'll just have to table this discussion until then.
I've returned, Father.
Yes.
Father, between your feigned betrayal and surprise attack at the Great Bridge, your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional. However, I must ask why you felt it necessary to exclude me from your plans. I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No. If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean.
You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
Father.
But I will tell you this. Claude von Regan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going along with his scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all we have gained.
An alliance leader who dismisses any amount of suffering is unfit to bear the title. I am convinced that Claude will never understand this.
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same. You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership. Would you not agree?
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs. My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept the countship of House Gloucester.
Oh, I got the Thrisis. So I can just give it to Lysithea now. I'm gonna do the actual intro of this and then probably call it.
A contest of beasts. Having struck down the Imperial Army's incursion, the Alliance sees an opportunity to launch a counter-invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance Army targets Burgley's territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs.
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda. At which time he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the Council.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position came as no surprise, but I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund knows an opportunity when he sees one. I'm just glad that his calculations swung in our favor.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House Daphne, you have my full support. But I hope you understand that some of our other frontline commanders don't share my enthusiasm.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'll need to find some way to get everyone on board. The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded.
Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign. Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
Since Houses Ordelia and Gloucester suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles, we plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously agreed to raise the lion's share of the funds we'll need.
My adoptive father views this war as just another investment. He must be expecting significant returns.
And he has every right to a return comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry about. Now, Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the treachery House Gloucester has shown the Alliance as of late, I did not believe we were in any position to object to your proposal. Therefore, I chose to quietly acquiesce during the roundtable.
That so-called treachery was all part of the plan to save the Alliance. No one actually thinks your house betrayed us.
Laudable results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
Yeesh. All right, let's ask someone else. What do you think, my friend?
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
Okay. My thinking is that we just stopped an attack by Ferdinand, and we have no energy at the same time. So I think we should regroup. But at the same time, I do think, because of the fact that the Leicester Alliance has a smaller army than the other two kingdoms in general, well, if we give time for us to recover, they're recovering, or they're also recovering and sending a different force in. So I think we should attack.
The Imperial Army attacked the Alliance first. They need to pay for what they've done.
I agree. The Empire started this war. I say we finish it.
I just want to be clear about one thing. I'm not trying to invade the Empire because of some personal ambition. Seizing House Burghley's territory is essential to the future of the Alliance. That much won't change whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision. I suppose the die has been cast. What matters now is that we win.
That's true. All right. I'll steel my resolve and fight.
This battle is for everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
I'm in too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
Okay, I can get the advanced scrap, I think.
Now then.
An eye for an eye has been prevailing throughout the millennia. What do you think? Is revenge the best course of action? Hesitate. The mentality is the reason that we are constantly at war with each other. Honestly, I'm not sure what the right thing to do is.
Think?
If there were an easy answer, the world would already have found peace, don't you think? They want to attack the Burghley's territory. Have they lost their minds? We're not going against Count Burghley directly, are we? In the face of his strength, we'll come in like a poor manuscript. Now I'm miserable. All I want to do is curl up and go to sleep.
I'll gladly. gladly. I'll.
Let's just do some of this.
Excuse me.
We finally managed to kick out the Imperial Army, but the war is still going, and now we're up against Count Burley's wild people. Do you think that we can beat them? Maybe I can slip away when no one's looking. Cool. We drove the Imperial Army out of the area, so it's really nice to keep fighting. Oh, I mean, it certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future. I just wonder if we have the opportunity to lay down our weapons. I'm sorry to bring it up. Cloud. A lot of people are still disagree with our plan to attack the Empire. I know opinions will be split, but now I'm wondering if it's alright to move forward with it.
Let's see.
You put a lot of thought in this issue. You can be more confident in yourself. You're right. Thanks for making me feel a lot better.
Step at a time.
I wouldn't do this. It wouldn't do for me to be hesitant when I'm the one who's just attacking in the first place.
Oh, thanks. Sure. No. No, thanks.
By the way,
Everyone's talking about how you're going to invade the Empire territory. In fact, if we've gotten winning your pen, the Imperial Army probably figured it out ages ago, right?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. A moment of your time. Greetings, friend.
Green Commanders conducting a report. I want to get even with the Empire too. Imperial Army too, since they captured Garrick Mock, but I'm charged with defending this gate.
I'd really appreciate
Okay,
it.
so same thing, he said.
Oh, hey!
Right on.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Looks like we're just gonna get through this one piece.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, it's like an ash book there.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hilda.
That reminds me. Oh, definitely.
Fashion. Fashion.
sweet. So, listen.
Is there anything I can train here?
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Ugh, okay, that's way too much reading. I'm not gonna read this anymore. That's way too much reading.
What would be best? How come? Oh my.
Yeah, you're the T guy. You and Ferdinand are the T guys. I'll do support logs after I do everything here.
In all honesty, I knew you were special. You have a
There you go. Yeah, let's go do this.
time to work you into shape.
Let's do Linhart and Bernadetta. Hilda and Ignat. Let's do Balthus and Holst. Let's do Lysithia and Raphael.
Fair enough. Put it. Training can, with proper training, training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh my gosh, it's a facility? Oh my gosh.
Can't wait to see how you do.
You know, I should have expected that, but I didn't. That's on me.
Well met.
So William might clicking their butts right now, but not me. I'm vibrating with excitement. Kill my best friend, I won't rest until I pick it. What goes around, comes around, goes back around once again.
Let's see.
I get you. Well, thanks, Pat.
Excuse me.
Thanks. Thanks.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
So, yeah.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Say.
Necron. I sit the
Absolutely. Oh.
Thank you.
we got some support combos to do after this.
Ah, that's interesting. Thank you. Thank you.
Greetings.
Oh no!
Why am I starting Pirate of the Lion's Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, you got that. I guess they were impressed with your build skills. Never should have learned to wield that thing. Ugh, I needed to survive. Oh, you're the music person?
Hey!
You're the music person, Vendetta. Are you serious?
You have a moment? Actually,
I've been tasked with guarding the Great Bridge of Mirrodin. I won't be going with you to the Empire. Too bad, really. I want to give Count Burgley the quick kick in the pants.
please.
Make sure I look after everybody. Got you, Shamir. Pure hasn't made any major moves yet, but they are sure to notify we're all too. So. Let's yeah.
Thanks, I suppose. Thanks, I suppose.
Well,
Any rewards?
any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regard. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, support logs. A lot of support logs.
Hey, still alive?
I think it'd be pretty obvious if I wasn't. But yes, I'm back and all in one piece.
Well, that's a relief. However, I noticed your approach to battle hasn't changed one bit. You still charge to the front and dive right into the thick of it.
I was trying to be careful, but I guess it didn't really work.
Well, you are some kind of master soldier, right? I'm starting to think you might not get yourself killed after all.
Huh. So now you approve of my approach. Why the change of heart?
I realized that taking the lead and fighting at the front is exactly what my brother does.
True. And they say Holst is the bravest commander in all of Leicester.
Usually, the commanders stay in the back so they can see the whole battlefield and give orders. But not my brother. Honestly, he can't stand being back there. He has to be leading the charge. That's why I used to worry myself sick every time he went off to battle. But at some point, I'm not sure when, I became convinced that my brother would never die.
What made you think that?
I'm not sure. But it's not like there's anyone out there who can beat him, right? When I realized that, it just seemed like a waste of time to worry about him so much.
If anything, you should be pitying the chumps on the other side.
Precisely. And then I realized it's the same with you. You're just like my brother.
It's an honor to be put in the same category as Holst.
Now I know I'm wasting my time worrying about you, and it's not like I can stop you anyway. I actually hope you keep doing what you do, so I can take it easy in the back.
That's the plan. But I'm pretty sure I've seen you fighting up front with me recently. You even seem to be enjoying yourself.
Me? Enjoying myself? Please. If I'm fighting at the front, it's because I have no other choice. The whole time I'm fighting, I'm wishing I could be cheering everyone on from the sidelines instead. You know, yelling stuff like, "Smash 'em good!" and "Yeah, use those muscles!" That would really inspire our troops, right? And remember, this is me we're talking about.
Sure, you can motivate anyone.
I know, right? Next time, I'll cheer for you too. You'll see how inspiring it can be.
All right, sounds good. I'll keep an ear out. Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just glad we both made it back safe.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise. Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. And for that, you have my gratitude.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
Yeah, wasn't it something like, you nobles are here to protect us commoners, so we all should just be good little kids and go take a nap or something?
Well, I don't recall saying anything about naps, but yes, we nobles have an obligation to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
Okay, sure, but you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well, you were lucky to keep it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble. I couldn't bear the thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own. So do not do that again. Are we clear?
Huh. That's how you repay the person who saved your life? I expected better from you, Lawrence.
No, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to understand my position.
All right, I take it back. No need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious about this matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing. You fail to understand me after all this.
I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things. Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me. I just can't help but jump in to save them, you know?
Weaker? You cannot possibly mean me.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just gotta get stronger.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot refute it. In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself. The day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world. Yes! This shall solve all of Fodlan's problems!
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than I was back in my mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I'd just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money lining my pockets. But I never really felt like the food there was any better.
Sounds like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here, too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering. See, all the meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved. When you're not working with the fresh stuff, nothing you make's gonna have people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
My mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
I'm not so sure me and cooking mix. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some feast-worthy food if we just put our heads together.
Aha.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
Your brother sounds like a nice guy. Are you two close?
We weren't when we were younger, but I guess we are now. We do write to each other a lot. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
It has?
Yes. At least I felt that way ever since the incident.
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree? I didn't think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh no, I'm not really.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Hold on.
Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
Crud, I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithea.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Hey, Holst. You here to train?
That's right. I was just about to get started, in fact.
Perfect. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. I was only planning on honing the fundamentals, mind you.
Oh. I was actually hoping we could spar a little. I've heard stories about you for as long as I can remember. People say you're the mightiest warrior in all of Leicester. So I thought this would be a good chance to learn a little something about your strength.
I'm afraid you'd likely learn little from such a bout.
What? Why?
I can't go all out against an ally. When I spar, I have to take care not to kill my partner, unlike in a real fight.
I can live with a few broken bones. Just show me what you've got.
If I do, broken bones will be the least of your worries. I'm well aware of your strength. I'd be in for a world of trouble myself if I held anything back.
So, is there anything I can do to convince you?
If you're that insistent about it, I suppose there is one thing that would change my mind.
You mean if I made a move on Hilda?
You? On her? Now why would I want to kill you for that? Don't be ridiculous. But no, that's not what I meant. The only way you'll experience my full might is if you face me as an enemy. After all, there's no greater teacher than the battlefield. The vast majority of what I've learned didn't come from lectures or drills. It came from dancing with death time and again in the heat of battle. So, what do you say, friend? Care to team up with the enemy and pit your steel against mine?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Oh, so you'd actually consider it. Nothing wrong with that, I suppose. You have to keep your options open.
Anyway, for now I can settle for honing the fundamentals alongside an ally.
Wonderful. Shall we begin?
Ah, it's you. How's it going? Any developments to report?
You mean with my power? Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before you're happy?
Weren't you the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your idea. How cruel of you to stoke my excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands. Let's consider some other potentially relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon, of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday. As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for two things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield, whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
I'm tired. Time to find a good spot for a nap. Bernadetta? Why are you skulking in the weeds?
No reason! Not getting in the way of two people's love at all! No, sir!
Huh? But I'm alone here. I see. That.
Yeah, that! I was out walking when I saw them! A man and a woman together in the woods, getting, heated.
Well, neither of them seems to be dead yet.
They're on a secret date, you dummy! Not fighting!
Regardless, how does two lovers stealing a moment alone lead to you curled up here in the fetal position?
Because I'm hiding! I mean, if I messed up their date, they might try to get revenge on me!
Relax. To them, you're no different than a pebble on the side of the road.
Hey, I'm not a pebble! I mean, sure, sometimes I wish I was just a rock, but...
Then just roll away quietly and you'll be fine.
Just roll away quietly. Hey, yeah! Wait, no! They'd see me! Stop trying to get me killed!
We've made enough racket over here to raise the dead and they haven't even noticed. I think it's safe to say they're off in their own little world. Still, good for them, sharing words of love when either one could die tomorrow.
Wait, they could die tomorrow?
They're both soldiers who serve on the front lines. I doubt a rosy future awaits them.
No! That's not true! Couples swearing their love and defying destiny are a staple of classic fiction!
Sure, but the fact it wouldn't happen in reality is what makes it such a good story, right?
Wait, but there are tons of stories where two people who have sworn their love don't ever meet again.
Likely because that's something people are familiar with from their own lives.
Okay, so which is it? I believe those two can be happy together, so they can, right?
I hope that's the case, but reality is cruel. Anyway, I've talked myself right to sleep.
Huh? Come on, don't sleep there! Uh-oh. Guess I'd better try that turn into a pebble and roll away quietly plan.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey now, let's not be too hasty. Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, that's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
All right, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
I can't argue with that. I like to get in real close and crack some skulls. Well, you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. It's kill or be killed out there.
Huh. So you do see how we're different.
Give me some credit, will ya? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir! Where are you going? Huh. Wonder what that was about.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Wait, this is legit a paralogue. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do the paralogue and then end the stream. Oh my god, I missed paralogues. Because it was where you get hidden items and crap. Okay, last mission. Last mission.
What you doing, Balti?
I'm excited for this.
Quiet! You'll give me away.
Huh? Give you away to who?
Okay, they're gone. That was close. Hey! Think you two could lend me a little coin?
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now? And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
What, them? Yeah, basically.
Must be pretty deep in the red if they followed you all the way out here.
debts of a man like me tend to leave those of your average deadbeat in the dust. Still, pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey! Are you listening to me?
No, actually. Sorry. Anyway, gotta go.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
No, I've got some business to attend to. You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow, that was weird.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda. You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Oh, Holst.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
What, me? I wouldn't dream of it.
See that you don't, because if you do bother her...
Oh, knock it off, Holst. We just ran into Balti is all.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried about it, actually.
Curious.
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off debt collectors the way other people change their underwear.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more than his usual share of fights.
Huh. I knew the guy liked to gamble, but I didn't know he'd taken it that far.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
So long as he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed. He's a talented fighter. If he went straight and worked hard, he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
An enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
Guess we should go lend a hand, huh?
We certainly should. Come on.
Alright. First ever paralogue. Balthus paralogue. Where's Hilda? Oh wow, Hilda's only here. Let's do this. So I'm only using these two, I guess.
Now is our chance. Looks like you could use some help, Balthus. These don't appear to be your ordinary bounty hunters.
Good eye! You're actually a mercenary band specializing in assassination. How about you deal with the ones close by me?
Not a problem.
So what does a band of mercenary assassins want with you?
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
That's awful. You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son.
Now is our chance.
Why does she want you dead?
Take a breather.
She's convinced I'm gonna try to usurp my little bro as head of the family. Of course, I kind of fanned the flames on that one when I was leaving home. Don't you reap what you...
Not a problem.
So, I guess.
Now is our chance.
Take a breather.
Not a problem.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
It was actually really good for me. So I'm literally just leveling up holes for free.
Now is our chance. Now is our chance.
I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
It's not that simple. Look,
Not a problem.
I know it sounds strange, but trust me, it's a good thing my stepmother wants me dead.
Wait, what? It's a good thing for a stepmother to want him dead.
Not a problem.
Into the fray.
This stronghold will fall.
I got this. Now is our chance.
My turn. Not a problem.
I'll take over. Now is our chance. They...
Take a breather.
So, you think you can take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal. I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
Of course he's it's freaking Balthus. Even in the normal game he was broken. He was still tanky.
Into the fray. Now is our chance.
My turn. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll take over. I can't be stopped. You're finished.
Paladin, dude. I ain't messing with a paladin right now.
Now is our chance.
Take a breather.
Paladin, especially as a sword unit, It's gonna take too long.
Not a problem.
Take over. You've taken care of the enemies and all the strongholds surrounding you, Balthus.
Great! Thanks! That's a real load off my mind.
Now is our chance.
My turn? Not a problem.
Into the fray.
I'm fine here by myself. Go mop up the rest.
And let this opportunity go to waste? Never. It's been far too long since the two of us last fought side by side.
Apologies.
Now is our chance.
Take a breather.
Time to wreck stuff.
I guess I don't have Vara Muri this time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fighting together like this sort of reminds me of when we were kids.
Two of us did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't help but replying to charge headlong into a pack of monsters.
How about you spare a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you?
We got... I'm on it. No charge.
I was thinking you might have lost a step, but if anything, you gained one.
Time to wreck stuff. I'm on it. No charge. If even one...
Now is our chance.
These guys...
Not a problem.
This gets away. They'll be back for my head in the dead of night. We have to take them all out.
I'm not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You're done!
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holt.
This guy's a monster!
Here it comes! Take on this! You're done! You and Holt really fight as one. And Hilda too, for that matter.
Yeah, Holst and I have been battling together in one scrap or another for years now. And Hilda was usually tagging along.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage. Use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
Uh-oh! We've got me surrounded!
Not a problem. Not a problem.
My dear, sweet sister is in danger. Oh, wait. That's nowhere near enough soldiers to capture her. You'll be fine.
Too easy.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Death is coming! It's over!
The almighty king of grapple.
I'm on it. I'm on it. No, just leave it to me.
Now is our chance.
We can skip my turn, you know? I'll show you, weak.
Is everyone in this group some kind of beast?
Not smart, pals. Even I can't handle a ticked off Hilda.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
Not a problem.
General Holst is. I'm on it.
This stronghold will fall!
Alright, let's take them by storm.
I'm on it.
Switching it up, huh? Break. Out you go. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Time to wreck stuff. I'm on it. Just leave it to over.
I'll take over. I can't be stopped.
There you go.
My opponent. You're finished. Now is our chance.
Take a breather. Here it comes! You're done!
Hey, not bad.
I'm
on fire.
Really? I feel like I'm barely keeping up with the three of you.
Oh, hey! The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the guys.
Well,
I see we made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
I'm on. Just leave it to me.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Didn't know there's troops here.
Not a problem.
Yep, that looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out. Be done with this.
My turn.
Into the fray.
There we go.
this little family squabble.
We just tag along for once. You clearly could have handled this alone.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again. Reminded me of old times.
Wow.
Over already.
I love how they're all like, man, they all suck.
You're telling me. Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right? I won't let...
This pop.
I was planning to handle this on my own, but... well, thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not some stranger to you, Balthus. Did you really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
Don't say such things, Hilda. You'll make Balthus cry.
No, she won't.
But was it not your own stepmother who hired those assassins?
80% sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his troubles.
The same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now. Anyway, that's the long and short of it, so you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to stop sending people after you.
It is what it is. Just gotta let her get it out of her system, I suppose. I mean, I've already got debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of work.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Well, there he goes. Again.
That's quite the lifestyle he's got going. Still, I can't really be mad at the guy.
Nor I.
Okay. That'll be about it. But I saw that there's an item you can get. So did I screw up by not getting the S? Okay, well I guess I couldn't find the actual paralogue. Oh, there's a person way in the bottom I didn't talk to.
Do you have a minute?
Okay. Let's go back to the war map. I'm not gonna play another level. I want to look at the level. I just want to look at it. Alright. I'm gonna call it today. Thanks for watching. It's been 4.5 hours, so I really hope you guys enjoy the show. Oh, or not show, but enjoy the gameplay. I want to say thanks for watching. Hope you have a good day. Hey, holla, and then it's happy 4th of July too. Oh, hear fireworks outside. Right, so hope you're celebrating your Independence Day if you live in America. International people, well, thanks for watching as well. Have a good day. See you later.